Oh, hey there. How's it going, y'all? We are late, but we are back. Night and barbecue. Hello. Had this, all of a sudden, my OBS is crashing when I try to have the BRB clips, and starting soon as well. So I don't know why that's happening. Hopefully I remember not to do a normal BRB. I don't know why. Why it would all of a sudden be crashing. I haven't like updated OBS version or anything. I don't know. It's going rupee. Well, we're playing on the Switch 1 version to stay at 30 FPS. Because, yeah, the 60 FPS does make a decent difference. It kind of ruins... ruins is probably slightly overselling it, but... BGBs and wind bombs are just not as good at 60 FPS. Clipping is harder. And you get pretty much all the benefits still at 30 FPS. The Switch 2 version does have slightly faster loading times on top. But it's definitely not worth it for, you know, all the downsides. Nah, no, I didn't change any settings for Baba's U. I was just moving the layouts around, which I do all the time. So yeah, I'm not sure. It's really weird. But yeah, we're gonna start looking into all shrines. Yeah, there's just turns out the amiibo route is not too hard to switch. There's just basically there's so like it was basically fish amiibo that's mainly used, and it's for like the SCWs, which is like the shrine wrong warping, uses the fish for part of it. Not having those from amiibo, I'll have to do some switches or changes, but it's not too bad. I was informed of the changes I would have to do, so... All Shrines is nothing, man. It's nothing. I mean, it's only like 5 hours. Well, no, the fish are used for a specific glitch. It's kind of hard to explain. We'll theoretically be doing it later with... It's like basically... There's a version of CSW where you need to get a quick text box for part of it to work correctly. And you do that by like shooting the fish with a burning arrow to like turn it into like a cooked fish, basically. And it involves, so you get a quick text box because you're picking up an item you haven't picked up before. It's like the question mark item. And you can only do those once, because, then you've picked up the item, so you won't get the quick text box anymore. So, I mean, theoretically, I guess I could just go, like, manually pick up fish, but I have no idea if... I mean, maybe that would be faster than the alternative. No, the fish are to do a glitch. We're using the fish for a glitch in the amiibo route. How you doing, Stalker? Alright. Yeah, let's get through Plateau, which will mostly be the same compared to the any percent Plateau. It'll be slightly different. I don't want to. Well, you have to pick them up at a specific time, like during a glitch barbecue. Like you have to pick it up during the glitch. I can't like pick it up and then save it for later. If I found the fish themselves, I could technically, though. Well, yeah, if I found the unroasted fish, that would work. I just don't know if it's worth it to go, like, out of my way to get the fish, is the main thing. I'm not sure. Because there's alternatives to the fish, it's just... I don't know all the time differences. Oh, let's go. Oh, we're just learning, this isn't a run. I got to learn first. Now, the question is, do I remember... I think if we just... Just like do a side hop left. You have to like clip back and bounds, and I'm yeah, the leaf. Forgot about the leaf, man. Yeah, just side hop left. Cool. Alright, so we get branch. And we're getting the pot lid and food. Let's go on Gaetan. No, the speedrunning is totally separate from the God Run stuff. Yeah, we just have to make sure to keep 3 of the shrooms and 3 of the peppers for later. Everything else is fair game. So X, and just getting the arrows and bow as usual. I'm honestly not sure if it works on everything barbecue. It's kind of specific. Oh, damn it. Let me reload. It might not matter that the branch is about to break, but it might, so just... But yeah, for now, I'm kind of just assuming, like, I was told what I should do to modify the route without amiibo. I'm just gonna go with that for now. You know, maybe there's slightly better things I could do, like trying to go get fish or something, but I'll just go with what I was told. Whoops. Go and reload. Just wait. Okay, we do want the sledgehammer. I've seen that game's name. I haven't really seen much of the game itself. Not sure even what type of game it is. Gotcha. It's going Crimson. We got it indeed. Managed to get a pre-order. No. Oh. Didn't get an autosave. It's the Switch 1 version, Crimson. On the Switch 2. 30 FPS is much better for the speedrunning. The 60 FPS messes with a lot of the speedrun glitches. We'll just go with it, it's fine. Yeah, like the clipping is harder. Wind bombs and BTBs just aren't as good at 60 FPS. Are the big things. BTBs lose momentum like way faster. I guess while we're learning, let me see if I can figure this out. I have an example run from Pistonite. assuming he does it. So you jump and release throw at the same time, unequip shields, which lets you get another jump, re-equip shields, and then shield jump. He did do that, which... I just don't know. It's hard to tell like what the timing is just from watching a video. I'm not even getting along. Yeah, I really don't think you save much time from that. We can learn that. You're able to use a fall damage cancel to get like another jump midair off the wall, and then you can shield jump over this. It's just slightly faster than going around this way. Actually, I don't know exactly how it works. It really doesn't save that much time. I'll look into... Oh, I'm trying to learn it later. It's hard to know exactly what the inputs are just from watching a video. I need to see like an explanation of what I'm trying to do input-wise. How's it going, JRP? Thank you for the good luck. Alright, and then we do the BTB over, get the ruby. You see, it can be so wacky. I don't know. Maybe I should. There is a normal clip for this shrine too. Let me take a look at that again, assuming he does it in this run. So you get skew off of that. Yeah, I felt like I always had consistency issues on the normal clip as well. It's like why I... Yeah. I think I just need to find the consistent spot to get skew on here. I think is just the issue. Might have been angled too much too. Potentially. How's it going, Theodorus? We're doing it. Yeah, there's some cool stuff too since I last did all shrines with, because I did do all shrines at one point with the SCW stuff, like the wrong warping. There's like a new method of SCW has been found since then, which takes away the need to do those like really annoying SCWs where you had to like buffer with like metronome precision to like make things not deload to like long distance. Like those were like the worst ones, and those aren't in the route anymore, so that's gonna make it even more enjoyable. Yeah, there's basically so it was found that I think the gist of it, it's called Infinity SCW is the trick name, but there's basically a set of shrines that have this, for whatever reason, their elevator doesn't deload the same as others. And like it pretty much, I think it like never deloads fully. And you can use quick text boxes to activate the cutscene. I think from maybe any distance. and you can basically the gist of it is there's basically so like choo choo jelly and fish are at least the examples I know where you can like you basically so like choo choo jelly for instance you use like elemental arrows to like get it into a type that you haven't picked up yet, so like the question mark, and when you pick those up when it's like the question mark pickup, that's the quick text, and like that would trigger the cutscene. Yeah, it's I don't know if they always because I know there's like 5 or 6 shrines that have it. I don't know if they all have the massive radius, because that deload radius might be different. I feel like that big deload radius is for like the normal type of SCW, like not the one you'd use the quick text with. Like I think if you get outside of that big radius, like that's when you can't do like the normal SCW anymore. Like you know the faster SCW, or no, yeah, faster and easier. But I think with those set of shrines specifically, just for whatever reason, their elevator, even outside that radius, can still be activated with the quick text stuff. So I'm like just getting into this stuff, so I might have been like slightly wrong on the details, but that's at least the gist of it, anyways. Because yeah, I think it was like the Seal Ray Shrine and then the Kakariko Shrine both had that like the metronome buffering nonsense, which I mean I learned it. It wasn't like the funnest thing, and it was like super punishing. So I am glad that those are not in anymore. If they still were, there was a chance I wouldn't want to relearn all shrines. But like, especially without those and like being back to just wind bombs and BTBs. BTBs are where it's at. I was definitely sad when BTBs were pushed out of routing by BLSS. Let's go in Emmeth. Looking forward to good luck. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want to bother with the box walk. I could time about how much time it saves, I guess. I don't think it would be much time, though. Because, like, by the time you've, like, got the launch, you're probably already swimming over in the water. Or at the very least, jumping in. So, like, I'm pretty sure, like, all of the time save is, like, essentially... I don't know. I can't see it saving more than, like, 5 seconds. I can always put it in later, but it's like, I don't see myself grinding out for, like, world record times or anything. So, probably just skip it. So, how did that work? Was I really so low that, like, there was just no fall damage? That's crazy. With how low and fast that was, I wonder how much time this would even lose to, like, the normal. I mean, it's got to be slower, but, like, we got over there so fast. Well, yeah, it's not just the shield surfing, because, like, you would normally... You can't just shield surf out of fall damage. Even if you get, like... You can get, like, a bounce by doing, like, the shield spin at the right time, but even after that, you're still taking fall damage if you don't cancel it. So, you want cake? No, there's 0 loads on the BTB to Hyrule Castle. Approximately 0. Oh, really? Gave me an autosave over here. Well, that's fine. We don't need to practice the BTB right now. Hey, how's it going, Katie? Thank you, thank you. Did I not get... What is going on? I have no idea what is occurring. Am I not getting... How am I not getting skew? I don't know if the unequip... I was trying to do... Because if you unequip shields and then re-equip it mid-shield jump, you won't get durability loss. Like, I'm trying to maintain durability, because I feel like that shield surf earlier took a chunk out, probably. Yeah, I guess that was messing with it somehow. You should have still been getting skew, though. It's weird. Whatever. Hey, ball. Okay. Okay, we don't care about the bug here. Hey, how's it going, Jam? We are back. I don't know for how long, but we're back. Always found it weird how... I wonder if the autosave probably... Like, you lose this positioning. Even if you make a manual save, it still scoots you back. Which I always found weird. And honestly, like, not getting lag there helps a ton, too. Because I feel like there was normally, like, lag right around when you'd want to get off the tree. So it made it, like, way more awkward to jump off with the right timing. Like, it'd make it way more likely to, like, jump off earlier than you wanted, or... all of the crazy things ratio. Ho, 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 ho. Well, that's the easy stuff ratio. I mean, like, that's the one where it's not even a glitch. Ain't even glitching there. Alright, so no castle BTB. We're going over to tower. See, now I've forgotten all of the, like, wind bomb setups to get, like, different types of launches. Let me look at what he does here for this launch. I think just waiting longer. Yeah, he did get those arrows. I mean, they're not in the route. He might have just been getting backup arrows. How many arrows are we at? So just like quick drops and then wait for like a third stam or something.
BJC Comfy.
Theodorus, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Like, uses speed a lot faster though. Just do that for now. I mean, I think for all shrines specifically, we need the tower for... Forget what it is we need tower for. Is it like, Is something to do with info or something? I forget. Oh, yeah, da-da-da-da. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Yeah, otherwise we'd have to clip into every shrine. That is definitely the reason. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I forgot you need tower to warp, right? All right, let me see the setup for this. Yeah, we might want to eat something. This is true. Switch 1 version on Switch 2. Yeah. You're forced 1.8 on Switch 2. Okay, and then here, I think there was a wind bomb you could do here, but it like, I feel like I used to do it. I'm curious. Does he do it? I mean, we don't have as much food to work with that we would in Hundo. Like, it might be... Though, of course, I forget. We probably don't even do this early in Hundo anymore. Going Stavros. Is it not a turn? Oh. That probably... Oh, wait. Still his turn is probably...
Saw Keiko post a video.
Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, the first time, I don't know specifically what I'm doing wrong timing-wise. Oh, I didn't realize I got a new autosave. Makes sense. Yeah, I think we would just... ideally get to that bridge and then wind bomb again from there. To the shrine. Get one like this. Alright, we'll just go with that. Fine. And then... so didn't we just like... was that like there? Oh, no, we need all three of those. Woo. Yeah. I should look at every shrine though, and maybe there's like a better strat now. Yeah, I'm still doing that. Why not both, Ratio? Why not both? Hello, Rao. East turn. And then this is the one. I think it was just we like launch up there and then glide over, right? Okay, we're that. I can't remember if that's... Yeah, just aim there, turn... Alright, so we're going to... Return to ferry, then over to the shrine, skip forest, safe quit. What does SQ stand for? I mean, it sounds like save quit, but I don't think we'd do that. Shield? I don't know what that stands for. I think we can get bullet time here, right? Maybe. Let's just see what he does. I make things more difficult. Okay, yeah, you can. A little low. But yeah, the shield jump off of that. go. Alright, so what does he do here? Just selling Ruby. Getting the frogs. Did it say that? Okay, yeah, it didn't say that on the route. Glad I watched the video. Yeah.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. Ugh. That's more like it. I remember the days of the the Lionel, or not Lionel, Lizalfos BTB up to freaking Kakariko. Those were the days. I forget what the... Is the bomb throw from... I need to look. I can't remember. I know you can do a bomb throw to get the orb out of the water. I forget the timing on that. Or the positioning. Is it... Oh, yeah, right. So... Oh, no, yeah, it's the other... Right, this strat. I forgot. Oh, I forgot about this one. Right, so it's 2 front hops. Lay down the bomb after the second one. Is that a square bomb? Probably a square, right? I don't know, maybe it is circle. Okay. That Lizalfo's BTB was cursed. The cursed BTB. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about the strat. Easy enough. That works. Okay. No, we do IST. I think part of it's coming up soon. Or maybe... Yeah, I think we're doing it soon, actually. And there's also a SCW soon. Actually, you know... It's possible I spoke too soon. Maybe the CAC SCW still is. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess this one still is the metronome version. F. I guess it's not... It's probably not... It's probably too slow to do, like, the Infinity version. I don't think you have to do it on the Seal Ray Shrine. Yeah. Can be annoying to relearn this. This one is at least much shorter than the Sand Seal one. Oh, geez, vet. Yeah, I can't remember the last... Did you drop that the last time you were in here? I guess I can't. Let me look in the... Hope you're doing good, though. Interesting. It's the Switch 1 edition on the Switch 2. Thank you for the 43 months. Yeah, on their own channel. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That founder badge, though. But yeah, the 60 FPS messes with a lot of stuff. Alright, well, let's get back to where we were. OMG. Juju. With the 44. How you doing, man? Yeah, well, hopefully this is the only... I guess I could do a search. Let me double check here. I had gotten myself under the false impression that buffered SCWs were gone because of the Infinity. But... yeah, so it looks like there's still two buffered SCWs. Holy moly. All of the resubs. Freaking Sneezer. Thank you for the 6 months in advance. And the 44 months. It's a lot of... It's funny, y'all almost had the same exact monthage. Ah, the fancy message effect. Okay, yeah, that does sound familiar. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no worries. If I didn't get those bits, no worries. SCW is the wrong warp stuff. So you store the elevator cutscene, but don't activate it. And then you get close to a shrine, to a different shrine. and activate the cutscene, and because you're close enough to the other shrine, you go in that one instead. It's used for like shrines that have like either like underground shrines or like quest shrines that you need to like, you know, so for like Kakariko Shrine, for instance, you know, you can skip having to do the shrine quest. That hype train, though. All right, so yeah, well, we'll see how the buffered SCW stuff goes. Wasn't the biggest fan of those, but we'll see. All right, so let's see here. Where did we leave off? So we're getting up to CAC. So we do like 3 wind bombs to get over there. Let me just nah, for, I mean, I think for all the shrines that we do SCWs for, I mean, any like quest related shrine or like underground one, it like, you're really gonna be saving time. I probably wouldn't mind. Well, yeah, and like the thing with all shrines too, it's like all shrines has that really annoying thing in Breath of the Wild where you could do like all shrines without SCWs. I mean, it's not as fast, but the main issue is the freaking Blood Moon Shrine. Putting like, if you don't do SCWs, then you're capping how fast you can go by Blood Moon Shrine. Because you have to wait for the first blood moon. So, you know, that's the... I feel like our PB with all shrines was already at the limit. Or like close to it. We still get day-night cycle for all shrines. I forget. I'm trying to think what you need it for. I think there's something. Yeah, we'll see. I did forget about the buffered SCWs. Well, I can give it a shot, see. It does put a damper on my eagerness. I thought I was going to be able to get away from those. I mean, I guess I technically, I mean, I could just route them out. I think it's like... You know, it's this shrine and... what was the other one? I don't know. It'd be weird doing a run where you're doing SCWs, except for, like, it's like just banning buffered ones. I don't know. I was also... Because, I mean, I was considering... I don't know. I was halfway considering hundo. I forget where the brake rules ended up with Breath of the Wild hundo. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily be like super concerned about submitting, so I could just do breaks my own way. I know in tiers there was like no restrictions on breaks, but I think Breath of the Wild still had. I mean, as long as I could always take, you know, full sleep breaks and, you know, the shorter, you know, like bathroom breaks and stuff. Was there a limit on how many breaks you could take? That's the other part I can't remember. Oh. I think the last time I ran it was... I mean, that's probably fine. I'd really never take more than like 2 breaks per stream. So if I could always take 2 breaks a stream, sleep break. But again, yeah, I mean, I'm not like too concerned about submitting either. So if I was gonna do hundo, I wouldn't worry about it, honestly. I don't think I even submitted my last hundo runs. I think the main thing with hundo right now, I think the main thing that just would need to be done route-wise is routing out the BLS. And there's not... BLSS was really just like early game to get to the IST. Yeah. I really... I just don't know if I want to deal with the buffered SCW shit. I should have looked more into it. I saw the new, like, Infinity SCW stuff, and I don't know. I, like, assumed that that was replacing all of the buffered SCWs, but... I feel like it'd be a lot of work relearning. Like, I did learn the buffered SCWs, but... I think the most annoying part is the flippin'... It's not about being able to do them. I just really didn't like doing them that much. It's not the most fun glitch in the world. I don't mind, like, SCW in general is fine. It's just like, I don't know, the buffered ones. I'm not a huge fan. They're just like, they're super easy to screw up is the main thing. We get another ferry for IST is the ferry fountain by CAC. We get another one. Well, we'll just keep going for now. That is a good question. I don't know if I remember what it stands for. Probably inventory something. Yeah, maybe slot transfer. Also, how's it going, Feed the Goat? No plans for New Game Plus shenanigans, I don't think. Alright, in any case, I guess we'll just keep going for now. Excuse me. So we do a south. What did that? I don't know. That's where was I supposed to pick up a steak? I missed that. I wonder if that was in. Was that all the way back? Oh, yeah, here. Okay. Yeah, that was all the way back at the Potlid camp on Plateau. I think we have enough peppers. We'll be fine. I grabbed a lot of extra peppers. Okay. And then east over to the fairy fountain. There's the Endura carrot. I think there's 3 carrots. 3 silent princess. Get over to Impa. Okay. How's it going, Theo? Might be playable on Switch too. Yeah, at least now I don't have plans for that. We just need 1 fairy. There's but yeah. Oh, here. Further left. No pay skip in this version. Things load too fast. Can't This is like never gonna be unloaded.
やっと目覚めおったか。久しいのう、リンク。すっかり年を取ってしまったが、覚えておるじゃろ。
Going to Request. Well, I did just find out. I mean, it's my fault for not fully looking into it. I was under the false impression that the Infinity SCW stuff like fully knocked out the buffered SCWs. Which I'm finding out it only knocked out some of them. So I don't know. I was never a huge fan of the buffered SCWs. So we'll see. I'll probably at least try it out, but if it wasn't for the damn Blood Moon Shrine, it would just run with like out SCWs, but gotcha. Is it just like a little slower? Is that why he's not using it, or I guess it would be. Yeah, I guess that's if there is a alternate. What about at least in this route? There's another. I guess there was another buffered at Kaya. Is that right? That's the picture one. Is there an alternate for that too, or? Because yeah, I mean, I guess if there was a route I could do that didn't have the way slower. How much is way slower? Because at the end of the day, I don't know that I'm gonna be like grinding for like an amazing time. If it's only a minute. That would be tempting if it's just a minute. So I would probably enjoy the run more overall. Just take the time loss. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Yeah, like, I'm not trying to, like... I mean, even when I was running... You know... Even back in the day, I mean, I was more running for the fun of it. I never... I was never... I had All Shrines World Record for a bit, but I wasn't, like... I had it at first because I was, like, the first person to go gung-ho on wind bombs. And did I get it back one more time, I think, maybe? Like, briefly? But it was never, like, my, main goal. I think... Did I get it back with one of the SCW? Maybe, like, closer to when SCW was new? I forget. It was a while ago. Yeah, maybe I'll ask Cobb then. I think I would just enjoy it way more. And I don't, you know, if it's only going to lose a minute or two overall. So I don't mind, like, the SCWs in general are fine. You know, it's just, I'm not really a fan of the buffered. So maybe, like, for now, yeah, maybe just for the rest of today, I'll just keep going through this route. I'll just skip that shrine, you know, the buffered one. So I'll just keep going on this route just for now. I mean, we're still going to be learning. I don't know if the IST setup would probably be the same. Alright, so gotta get back up here. Okay, 3-3. Let's go in Hermjan. So all our food is where it's supposed to be. So 5 carrot plus gut. Is that telling me to buy 5 carrots and a gut, I believe? Yeah, okay.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
3 frog. Swift gut. What'd I do? How have I not gotten an autosave? Game? Okay. How the heck did I not get an autosave and all that? That is... Yeah, there's a chance I try Hundo again. It would be very casually, probably, but... There's at least a chance. Or, not this one. Oh. How's it going, Leon? There's a possibility. I don't know that I'd use it, but
やっと目覚めおったか。久しいのう、リンク。すっかり年を取ってしまったが、覚えておるじゃろ。
I agree with everything she said. It was a route piston put together. I think it's not quite that one. Was that the Tears Hundo route? Good old Tears Hundo, man. Yeah, sadly can't use 1.0 Tears. You can't run that on Switch 2, even if you have the 1.0 cart. Sadly, it forces an update. Switch 2 ever gets, like, hacked, maybe there'd be a way, but... No, it's just, it says, like, if you try to run it without updating, it just says that you have to update to play. Like, it just doesn't let you start it up.
Oh.
Alright, let's try this again. I don't know what I did with the cooking that made it dubious. I thought I selected everything correctly. I'll save this time. I mean, unless the route is saying the wrong things, but... 3 frogs. Oh, I selected the Endura carrot instead of Switch carrot. That's why. Okay. I think that's what I did. I went for the Endura. Okay, I think that's what I did. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's totally what I did. Alright, and then... Apparently, so 1 carrot on its own. And... Endura food. Wood. Oh. While using bomb for hold smuggle, throw the bomb towards the pond. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, I have to follow along the video. Let's see if I remember. I learned IST, the Hundo setup. I don't know if... I might have to get an IST tutorial up to remember how this all works. Can't tell if this is him. Right. Yeah, I probably need to relearn this with a tutorial. It's hard to remember what to do just from watching a video, like input-wise. Zelric. How's it going? Let's see here. See, Breath of the Wild IST tutorial. I think didn't Limcube have a tutorial? I think I learned off of a Limcube tutorial back when I did the Hundo stuff. I think. Maybe not. Thought he had one. Ah, okay, gotcha, Orcus. I'll get that. Is it the let's see. Oh, this is further. I'm going further down. Is it the updated tutorial for the Amiibo route?
Okay. Amiibo route. Because we're duplicating 900. And endurance meals is what this route does. South. The carrot. I don't think that he needs to, because based on his scrap materials. You'll either get a 7-10 minute buff or a 12-10. And he is cooking 3 endurance meals, I think.
Now we're cooking.
One of them has...
Yeah, switch 2 loads.
has 2 in it. The point, though, is that you want to get down to 2 materials of each. So you need to pick up the new shield 2. That's important for this. And then you're getting into your IST segment. So if you don't know how to do IST, I'll try to describe it as best we can. What we want to do is we're trying to break 5 slots. So you need 5 items that have a quantity of...
Yeah, I think in this route, I think it said we're breaking 8 slots, but I mean, the principle will still be the same.
2. So in his case, right now, he has 2 peppers, 2 endurance shrooms, 2 Hylian shrooms, 2 carrots, and 2 smotherwing butterflies. The scrap materials do not matter. You can have anything in there. So you can have 2 apples, for example. You can have 5 sets of 2 in your inventory, along with the fairy and whatever food is cooked. So you start off with doing...
So I forget... how to do the hold smuggle. Like, totally forget what the inputs are. It's been so long. Stupid memory. That's what it says in the route, yeah. It says break 8 slots. Unless it's a typo or something. I'm using this route. Though, at least for now. We'll want to look into the no buffered route, but or hold smuggle.
Get a torch and a shield and head over to the blue flame. Place a square bomb in front of you, press Y to pull out the torch, and have your shield equipped. Press B and then immediately unequip your shield to interrupt the animation of Link putting the torch away. Pick up the bomb. If Link is now holding the torch and the bomb above his head, then it worked. Throw the bomb and the torch should now be stuck to Link's hand.
get that.
A hold smuggle, so that's drop an item in front of you or
Oh.
go to an
you were just about
item or drop a bomb in front of you.
to explain
Hold
it.
out
It's fine.
your weapon. Put away the weapon by pressing B. It's up to you, TMP. Put away the weapon by pressing B, and as you put it away, manually unequip the shield. So that puts you in a state where you are holding the weapon over your head and equip the first shield again. Hold ZL so that you're holding a shield in front of you, and hold one of each of the items in your sets of 5. So he's going to hold 1 pepper, 1 Endura Shroom, 1 Hylian Shroom, 1 carrot, 1 Smother Wing. And then jump while still holding ZL, release ZL, and then manually unequip the shield when you touch the ground. So he's will automatically put away the shield behind his back. You want to unequip the shield as he's putting the shield behind his back, which sticks the items to your hand, your right hand, along with the weapon. And then you need to talk to the shopkeeper, which he is going to not target, but just stand in front of her, and then quickly, like doing a BLSS, tap R and A very quickly in quick succession. So ZRA very fast, because it's either frame perfect or there's like, I don't know, a very small 3-frame window to do this shopkeeper input, because you need to talk to the shopkeeper while these items are still stuck to your hand before they fall out of your hand to break these slots. So talk to the shopkeeper, and then you sell the remaining items in your inventory from your stacks of 5. So the pepper, the smother wing, Endura Shroom, the mushroom, the carrot.
Okay. There's this. So what's this? There's a simulator script. One branch, one hammer. Was I supposed to get the traveler bow? I don't know if that matters. Was I supposed to replace this bow with traveler bow? After, like, the route didn't say that. The script might just not be updated. Okay. Oh, I see. This is listing steps throughout the whole run, it looks like. Yeah, okay. don't know how to use this simulator tool that well. Would at least in the simulator it's saying 5 arrows. So if I only have 4 arrows, is that a huge deal? Or is it more like the amounts of these that matter? Okay. Oh, I had gotten these earlier. I should probably get rid of these, right? I think I got these on plateau, just for extra food in case. I think this would be correct, though. So it's 3 weapons, bow, arrows, 1 shield. We got 3 peppers, 3 of these, the wood, fairy, all that, 3 food, and okay, that looks good. Interesting. I don't think he picked it up. Let me double check. Like I'm looking, he has like he had a run that I'm following. Unless he picks it up later. Yeah, he never picked it up. I think it's more. I mean, your tutorial would still help for just knowing what the inputs are at the different steps. So I can still follow his run for like the specifics of what I'm picking up and dropping and stuff. It was more I didn't know like what the inputs were for each step. So your tutorial would still help. Just because watching a video, it's unless they have an input display, you can't really. It's hard to tell exactly what's going on. So he sets those aside. That's where he does get them in the hand. Picks everything up. does another one. You get the wood back. And it looks like we do more stuff inside of the shrine. And this will be the actual IST, or like the rest of it. Okay. So we have the smuggle. I should make a save. Okay, so let me get back to the start of this. So we had the shield out. And let me
And then quickly,
listen to the
TMP
thing
way
again.
holding your hand. Equip the first shield again. Hold ZL so that you're holding the shield in front of
So
you.
the shield out.
And hold one of each of the items in your sets of 5. So he's going to hold 1 pepper, 1 Endurance Shroom, 1 Hylian Shroom, 1 carrot, 1 Smotherwing.
This is
And then jump while
still
holding ZL, release ZL, and then manually unequip the shield when you touch the ground. So he's will automatically put away the shield behind his back. You want to unequip the shield as he's putting the shield behind his back along with the weapon. And then you need to talk to the shopkeeper, which he is going to not target.
Okay, and then the shopkeeper talk was the...
But just stand in front of her,
again?
and then quickly, like doing a BLSS, tap R and A.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, but we set aside one of each first. It will accept the wood. Okay. Oh, it's ZR, so a bow and not throw. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So we not the fairy. Set aside these. If I still don't have the shield out. Oh, he does. Wait. Oh, he switches to branch there. Is that it? Also, I needed the wood too. Okay. And then it's so ZRA.
Hey.
There's a way to There's a way to tell if you got the ZR and the A correctly, right? I forget. I feel like there was. I remember there being a way. I just can't remember what it is. Generally look at the bundle C that it doesn't move. Like, doesn't move after,
Oh.
Let's try it again. Okay, so I guess, yeah, it's one wood, so I guess the wood would be grayed out then. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So like this. When you said pause menu, do you mean the shot menu? Okay. Okay, so and then we sell everything but the ferry. And then we pick up everything. Get the smuggle again. That was everything but the wood. Or wait. No, that was everything again. Okay. Okay, so let's do the same thing again. And then I think that's it. Is that all we do? Then he buys, gets the wood back, buys fire arrow. Okay. Oh, I'm done. Yeah, I hadn't finished selling. I was looking ahead.
Hey.
Okay.
Ah. Ah.
Okay. Okay, I think it didn't work. Something tells me it didn't work. No. Take that, lady.
Yeah.
That felt good. Yeah. Alright.
Ah.
Now, does the breaking slot stuff, is that like if I did a save after this, is all of that gonna stay, or do I have to, like, can I not like save in between all the IST stuff? Or is that like permanent for the save now? Okay. So like if I made a manual save before breaking anything, so like if I reloaded that, I would be able to just try the whole process again from scratch, which I guess is probably better. Or I guess, yeah, if we have to manual save as part of the trick, then if you want to retry, close. Okay.
Ma. Ah.
So get the wood back. Okay.
Oh. Ma.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, so I think that's all good. And we're getting to the shrine. Okay. So we're going in the shrine. Equip sledge, dropping the other two. Open chest. I mean, the notes in the route are fairly specific. It's weird not having to worry about lag on wind bombs. Like, you mean to tell me I can just wind bomb? That's fine. This is Switch 2. Switch 2, Switch 1 version for the 30 FPS. It's probably easier to just say Switch 2 30 FPS at this point. Alright, so... drop branch, an axe, equip sledge. Yeah, 60 FPS on Switch 2. You're basically, the big ones are, clips are decently harder, or at least, I mean, you know, it's possible there will be good setups on 60 FPS for clips, but at least trying to use the same clip setups are just worse. I think some of them don't even work, potentially. And then, yeah, wind bombs and BTBs are just not as strong in general. Like, especially BTBs, like, when I was watching P5, like, the castle BTB, for instance, like, the furthest you're able to get is, like, Castletown. The momentum just peters out, like, way faster on the 60 FPS. I think there were some things different with the wind bombs. I know there was one specific example where there was like a height wind bomb. Player 5 was able to get like a really good height wind bomb specifically. I think like the height wind bomb up to like stasis off of a tree, for instance. He was able to get like more height that he could on Switch 1. But yeah, like in general, I think like the power of the wind bombs are just worse. So you're just like generally not going to get as far. It's like the main thing. You know, it's possible that people find new stuff that will make the Switch 2 version better. But yeah, at least for right now, it's looking like 30 FPS is the way to go. How dare. Let's go on Mr. Ware. Alright. So we open chest, move one step right, and we want to get into the pause menu before the autosave. Yeah, like the 30 FPS is pretty solid. I've only, like, you pretty much get no lag. There's been on like the Cryo BTB or like BTB 2 mag from Cryo, like I've noticed on the BTB you get like split second lag. It's kind of like the world load lag you'd get, but just for like a frame or something. That's like the worst I've noticed in terms of lag and stuff. Yeah, it's just like, for instance, if you haven't seen the Castle BTB, you get 0 world loads. Like, you literally BTB all the way to Castle without any loads. Castle is just loaded when you get there. You get the cutscene right away. Like, it's just, it's silky smooth. It's kind of nuts. Like, that was the thing that blew my mind the most, was just 0 loads on that BTB. It's kind of nutty. Okay, so we didn't get the autosave. Thank you for the raid blind. How you doing? Yeah. I mean, I prefer BTBs over BLSS personally. Like, I find them more fun. So, like, I'm personally a fan. But yeah, I mean, BLSS without world loads would have been something too, though, for sure. We're dropping pot lid. And then holding all materials. Autosave. And then drop. Right, let me see what he's doing here. So we drop the rest of the weapons over there. So drop the rest, pick them all up. Reload, shoot, save. Alright, well, let's just try what the route says. The video is a little wonky. So we also want to drop the shields. And then here we drop these and pick everything back up. And we unequip bow, weapon. Reload, shoot, and save. Drop material and food. Unequip shields. Reload and save. And then eat Swift carrot meal. It says to get some extra durability, also eat the elixir and drop all wood before reloading. So this, wait. This, do I eat both of them or just one? Let me see what he eats here. This might not have been correct. Well, we'll just see what happens. I don't know about that. Oh, let's see. This probably did not work. Yeah, I feel like what he was doing in the video did not match with what the route says to do. Because what does the IST simulator say? Who's going Hunter? Achievements, X, click. Save as auto. Oh, wait, maybe... Drop. Maybe it was this part. It said to drop all material and food. I think the drop part for the food meant eat it. It's probably what went wrong. Maybe. All right. So if we we have? So I could if I close the game and reload this autosave, I think we can try again. So let's try that all again. A man.
やっと目覚めおったか。久しいのう、リンク。
Linku.
かり年を取ってしまったが、覚えておるじゃろ。
Okay. So 5 carrots.
ほう。ほう。
That. Frog, gut, carrot. One wood.
Hey. Ma. Ah.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay, over.
Ma. Ah. Ma. Oh.
Alright, well that went smoothly enough. Alright, yeah, this time I'm just gonna follow the IST simulator for the steps in here. So we drop pot lid. I think so, yeah. If you meet, we're doing the IST part now. Alright, so drop, equip. Get the shield. And then... So we... hold... Get the autosave. Drop. No food. Drop. Drop hammer. And bow. Pick them up. Equip. Unequip. Load the auto. Shoot an arrow and save. Drop material, unequip shield, all food, reload, and save. Yeah, this looks better. So we eat this, the elixir, drop the wood, reload. Now I think we'll be good. Okay. Yeah, so we got the fire arrows, the two shields. Both are equipped. And our fairies. Were we supposed to have... Were the woods supposed to have gotten 999 too, or... yeah, let's see. So if I click on the last step in the simulator, it's showing... Just look at this. So after the reload... Yeah, it's... well, it's saying 4 wood. But yeah, so I guess we weren't supposed to. I just wasn't sure, because do we not use... Oh, wait. Do we not use wood piles in ice or the SCWs for like the gusts anymore a lot? I think I saw, at least in the Infinity, I saw like peppers. Okay, yeah, so I guess, I think in my mind we still needed a lot of wood for like the SCW stuff, but yeah, if not anymore, then that's fine. Okay, yeah, everything looks fine then. So I guess it's the elixir. So like I got this and the way we had like 1 extra food. Oh wait. I'm not sure now. I mean, either way, we have plenty of food. Alright. He wrote into this is to do shield surf version. Okay, yeah, I remember the... You, like, get a shield jump out. Okay. Blowing up sounds maybe more consistent. Is like blowing up is more consistent, but a little slower because of the ragdoll. I imagine. So what was the setup on this again? I haven't... Oh yeah, right. We have all the fairies, so we don't care about health. Okay, just a turn. Oh man, I haven't done the the clip here in so long. I forgot. I feel like there was like different setups for this, and I can't remember what I used to do. Nice. Easy. Ah, he didn't get it. Right, so you get the wall angle, then you do the side hop, swing, shield jump. All right. Okay, so at least in this route, we would do the buffered SCW. But yeah, I'm gonna try to talk to Cog for bufferless route. So I'd rather just take the time loss and not have to worry about those. Okay, it's also getting on the late side. This was gonna be just a short little stream today because I got on so late. I did not get great sleep. I was so tired. I definitely napped longer than I wanted to, but good old book. What's next? Alright, so... Or wait. Not exactly what we were going for, but... It goes over here, right? Ah, right. Well, not with IST, you know. We already have our speed food. We have all the speed food we could need. Yeah, IST is a little busted. Yeah, IST we get arrows, fairies, and then also we have all the stamina and speed food we need. So yeah, it's nice for like hundo. The days of the I forget in hundo like how many scales or whatever, or horns or whatever you end up needing for hundo. Ah, with BLSS. Gotcha. Alright, so what was the wind bomb in here again? so we're wind bombing over. We're getting the trident, which is like. Oh, we'll find it. Yeah, I forget. Farron's Courage, I think. Ah. So it's on this side of the bridge, right? Yeah. So it's like right under the bridge. Dope. Whoops. Ah, from here? Okay. That makes sense. Dope. The clip strat for the shrine before wind bombs was pretty cool. You got to clip a skew angle off of a slanted cryo block, which I thought was pretty nifty. But now you can just wind bomb over over the gate or the wall or whatever you want to call it.
Hi. Ah. Oh.
Apparently we sell
Oh.
one Endura food and 150 frames.
Oh. 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 Oh.
All the ice arrows. Um, get it. DT. I don't know what DT stands for. It's like Southwest plus West DT. Oh, delayed detonation? Maybe. Oh no, that would be DT. I don't know what DT stands for. All these acronyms. Delayed turn. Delaying it just makes it lower height, or I forget, it's been so long, all these different wind bomb setups. So we're gonna soak Kofi. And faster. That was a wonderful, wonderful wind bomb. Much speed. Yeah, at least once you get to the IST part, you don't have to worry about health anymore. Yeah. Everything's so smooth. Right. See if I forgot about this setup too. So we get the square bomb there. Then we drop. Oh. That means we get what now? Yeah, hold on. It's going, Johnny. Whoops. Easy. How come I have 2 of these now? Does the IST shenanigans, like, keep going if you load afterwards? Forever. Okay. Could that potentially, like... Is that generally just gonna affect... like, the food and... Okay, the orbs? Like, if you reload too many times in a run, is that gonna cause issues? Okay. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Super load. All right. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna get down like on the side there. Please. Motivated. Or Link. Dope. Takes so much abuse in this game. Oops. What does the SQ stand for? That was another acronym I saw. Oh, Square first. Is it Square first? square first would make sense. I feel like it's in relation to wind bombs. So we're going to... It's like we're getting choo-choo. Well, he just went right to the shrine. He did make changes to the route that aren't probably fully reflected in this run. That might be one of them. Oh. Or wait. So is it here? I don't know if their spawn affects Choo-Choo spawn. Ah, here we go. Leave me alone. You can't kill me. Mother of... That's not working. I thought square first was always consistent. Isn't something up? No. Lord. Oh my god. Literally impossible. gonna say like 4. No. Yeah, just swim. Okay, it was 5. 5 it is. Oh, you can just use a bomb for that. Okay. Alright, we'll be done soon here. Is there anything coming up in the route? Hey, how's it going, Neon? We'll be done soon here, sadly, but... So the shrine is... So, Cammy. Not quite yet. Well... Is it here? Or am I... I don't think anything's been found yet, Neon. Anything new. Yeah, basically, if you're running on Switch 2, it's better to just do the Switch 1 version. The 60 FPS messes with Mainly clipping, wind bombing, and BGBs are all just worse. At least for now. Unless, you know, stuff could be found potentially, but... So you're better off just doing the 30 FPS version. So you benefit from the faster loads and better performance. Pretty much never get any world loads at all. If you do, they're like very, very minor. The only thing I've seen, like I've had on some BTBs, like on one of the plateau BTBs, I've had like frames of lag, where it's just like, you know, a quick little, you know, frame or two lag spike, but it's like practically nothing. Like usually, like the BTB all the way to Castle from plateau, you generally don't get any lag at all. Like no loads, no nothing. So yeah, I think there's still, at least for any percent, it's still going to be faster on Switch 1 with like a pre 1.8 version that doesn't patch BLSS. But like for Hundo might be faster on like Switch 2 30 FPS, because BLSS wasn't used heavily in Hundo, but then you're getting all the faster loads and like, you know, no lag and all that. So Switch 2 30 FPS might be the fastest version for Hundo potentially. Hard to say for other categories though. At least for me, because I'm just not, you know, familiar enough with the current state of the game to know. But yeah, Odyssey is better FPS, better loads. 50 seconds. Still eats inputs though. How's it going, Hab? Yeah, I think we're gonna get off soon here. We'll do this, and then I'll show off the castle BTB, how nuts it is. I'm not timing the shield jump correctly. I'm waiting too long. Indeed. Alright, so yeah, as far as I'm gonna try to get my hands on, I mean, this route would mostly work. If I'm gonna get rid of the buffered, I'll at least see what I would need to do for replacing those. Because yeah, I'll just enjoy the run more without the buffered SCWs. Just, I don't want to do them. Rather try to get a good time without them. Not trying to get world record or anything. Miserable. So yeah, just to show off how much of a difference it makes. Yeah, we actually got it first try. Imagine loading. Yeah, and like the cutscene is instant. It's just there. Everything's fully loaded. It's just a little different than Switch 1. Though apparently, I mean, I heard 1.8 on Switch 1 also does have just better performance, but I don't know by how much. Yeah, it's the 60 FPS that would be messing with the distance. Yeah, at 60 FPS, you're like only barely making it to Castletown on like best case scenario. But if it's like a worse BTV, then you don't even make it to Castletown. At least it is, last I heard, like Castletown was the furthest people have made it. Yeah, I mean, it gets you there. But like, you know, like we get to here and we still had like good speed. Like on the 60 FPS, you're like, if you make it to Castletown, that's like you're barely making it. Yeah, that was actually, it's funny. Out of all of my any percent runs I did over the past couple days, that was easily the best BTB I've gotten. Like, by far. Like, most of my BTBs and the any percent attempts were, like, way worse. But yeah, it's definitely, you know, it's still fresh. Things could definitely be found for 60 FPS. It's just, yeah, currently not looking great. Alrighty, that'll do it for today. It was just a short little, about half a stream, anyways. Hopefully I'll get better sleep and I won't need a giga nap. See if I can, see what routing changes we need for getting the buffered SCWs out. But, yeah, I think I was able to relearn IST pretty quickly in the scheme of things. It's a much less complicated setup than, like, the Hundo one. So it wasn't too bad. and yeah, sometime I don't know exactly. I mean, we'll TP no hit. We'll be back fairly soon. I was just enjoying getting back to the speed on this, so. But even like potentially tomorrow, we might start with TP and then do more learning on this for the second half. We'll see. It shall be seen. I think the main thing left, outside of just relearning all the shrine strats again, still have to relearn SCW and like the new Infinity SCW stuff. I don't that shouldn't be too bad. Especially since we don't have to worry about buffered. So, yeah. Thanks for watching, y'all. Appreciate it. Let us see who's streaming here. Who is doing the things? City of Cube. He is doing some Mario Kart. He is finding all of the P-switches. It looks like he wants to do an all P-switch speedrun. Which, you know, I will say, I saw on Twitter, he posted a video of like a pretty crazy P-switch that was like, honestly, like, pretty hard to get, like, completed. I, like, very briefly did the free roam, and I found some, like, P-switches that were, like, really easy. I didn't realize how crazy it got. I'd be curious, like, what percentage of the P-switches are, like, crazier versions like that. Could honestly be... I wonder how many there are for the speedrun. I mean, depending on tech and any glitches found, I mean, it could be kind of an interesting run, honestly. Potentially. Yeah, the ones I found were very simple, so I didn't realize, like, how crazy some of them got. But yeah, go say hello, wish him luck. See ya next time, see you around. Have a good one.
Bye.